Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, y'all. Get back to it, shall we? Gave her a little makeover since the last time y'all saw her. There you go. She's named Medusa, so of course she's gotta have the green hair and the yellow eyes. We are gonna go get my boo thing. Just to make sure there's nothing I need to talk to. No quest, no quest. Oh, my husband showed me something. I'm gonna go to everywhere that I need to go. Because I feel like a dipshit. Yeah, I forgot I booted him. I'm gonna show you guys something. In case you guys didn't know, because I didn't know either that or I'm just plain stupid.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
You want a blade? Lot of weird things.
Over on the right,
lurking in
you'll
the
see
forest.
shop rank 1.
I
That's
got
how
the
you rank
goods to
up.
kill most all of them.
There's no presents to buy anybody.
Come.
Okay, now we're gonna go check the crows. If I can. And I don't think I can because I don't. I don't think the crows have a vendor anymore. Let me see. Because since I decided, I'm not gonna say because I don't know if anybody watched the part with the spoilers or not, so I'm not gonna give you guys any spoilers. Oh, my mace. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look this up real quick. Okay.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
We sail.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong side. Beer back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are gonna go get my boo thing. It's say I can fast travel. Wait a minute. No, we're not. Harding wants to talk.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's... intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Okay, now we can go get my boo thing. I didn't expect Harding to want to talk. Let's... Oh, my favorite. Let's go with her.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Here's my boo thing.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh,
Oh yes, you know the bunny guy.
Professor Emmerich Volkar.
Oh my god, he
of the
does look like
Mortal-
Vincent
Hello,
Price.
Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't
I'll
come
go for
all
an
this
older
way
man.
just to see
What do
me.
you know?
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
He talks so
I
feisty.
must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
No, first I snoop. Then I help.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Yeah, what's up the bell? He speaks proper.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Bonk.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
No fancy pants.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mighty.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Masterfully done, Rook.
Good job.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one? You bring it here?
Okay.
I could.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give my greeting. That's good.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
No, I want the door. There's goodies behind this door. So I can't open it. So I guess I have to wait.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Yes. Yes.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
that doesn't look that good over there.
Still alive? Still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I think Spellblade? Yeah. So let's try this way. Let's try that, because I kind of like him being using my dagger more than my stick. Crap. Okay. My stick is better than anything. Look at this. What do I get? I want the chest. I don't see any wisp mirror or any thingy. Well, I'll save just to be safe. And then if it boots me, to this. Me. There, that way if it kicks me, it's all good. Just come back.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Yeah, that's nice. Apparently, if it's that cold, yeah, I think I would need my winter coat. Okay.
I see we've company.
Oh, pretty good. Easy. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Pardon me. It's kind of rude. I'm breaking people's shit.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Wait, if I steal this wisp.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends
Can I
amongst
go
the dead.
back and use it on that door? Okay.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards the sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
It's two.
See that? Bad guy.
There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
They're at range.
And that's why you don't mess with the Morn Watch. Ranged attackers!
Ah, nicely done.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
So there's a chest near. I do not see you notice.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Yeah. I meant to do that. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, keep jumping off the cliff. Jump it. There's chests at the foot.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Keep going. What?
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts.
Yes.
One of our better-known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
That's all kinds of financial.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
And I want to approach the body.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Somebody
Despair.
with a
Who brought it here?
asthma?
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
No reason to be rude.
We found those Venatori.
We have no place in these halls.
Nice, Rook.
Blood to the dog.
They're firing at us!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Get in there.
Don't disturb it. They're aiming for us.
Fantastic, Rook!
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. What's this?
A vessel.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Ew. Kinky.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. End them! Quickly!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's a rage
That's a
demon!
Well, I thought it was alright.
They're attacking from afar!
Emmerich. Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
But I won't leave. Okay. Let's see if I'm missing something. Oh, Google. Okay. Now. So I'm guessing I can come back. So. Because this is looking like I can.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Sure way.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
No.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
What is he gonna say? Alfred next?
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Are you good in a fight? We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things.
Wonderful.
Come, Manfred.
Come, Alfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Hey, big girl. Oh, baby. Stop it. You just plop wherever you please, Goblin? Why are we yelling? The mementos, they're for leveling up your blacksmith type person. Yeah, they could have given him better clothes. I completely agree with you there. Do my boo thing. I know. Hopefully here soon I can get him better clothing. God, I really hope. No, the fun part. Finding him. Here. Yeah. Let's go talk to her first.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mimrathus lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oh, well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
None of your business.
My dreams have been, less than good. I guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
All right. I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
I'd say sweet dreams, but how's dreamless work for you?
We'll see.
What do you know of her?
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
Yes,
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty. But it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I want to flirt with you. Don't make my life difficult.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Rid the manservants.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard,
yeah, pretty much.
Spirits who dwell here do so willingly.
Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of the other one. Yes, he just simply fabuloso. So, since I was able to come back here... Really? My cat apparently had an opinion.
Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking
Let's go...
wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly.
I must introduce you to Manny.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
Oh, get your panties out of a wad, woman.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any luck? Arm yourselves.
Well, not much better, but... it works. Yeah, it's a little better. Not much, but it's a little better.
Victory to the living.
What? Yeah, he's not wearing those 1980 shoulder pads.
I wonder what this is about.
Okay. Oh, baby girl. You stepped on the phone.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. What do we have here? There we go. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
I wonder what this is about. That did it.
Certainly.
door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
That did it.
Be right back.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
Neat input I just got, I must say.
trouble ahead.
So I gotta figure out this one area. I've got a chesticle. I have this one last quest to do. Oh, not quest. Hello.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, okay, so I gotta activate all these.
We got it.
Got what? What did I get? Oh. Thank you. Alright. See dead people.
The shrouded halls have been left in before.
Hours later, it finally opens.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Yes, let's. Ooh, a chest. Oh shit! Yeah, I know. It's a pain, but not as bad as it could be.
Dead Venator? How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Here, you want this back on there? So I got that.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Chest. Okay, so how do I get this one? Head north. North. That can't be it. Oh, you butthole. Yeah, yeah. Wanker. Oh, the chest that I have to get, I have to get the next companion, which is fine, but still a pain in the ass.
Contact is right. What we're after. Search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes? There!
Do not fail the gods! Die for the god! Death before fate! Our gods lead us!
A solid hit!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
Back there.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do.
Who's
This
it?
doesn't seem a...
There's a haunting.
As I was saying...
Yeah, that was a little much.
That thing was like an evil Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
That's right way. I'm not gonna see it up there. What do you get? Trollops?
Right.
I think I have to go this way. Yep. I go this way.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Yep.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
You know? Me. I'd be happy with no pants.
I don't cry. Did you just hear something?
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Oh, really?
Is everyone intact?
That's not even that deep of water.
Coming at range. Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they
Alright.
imagined.
Ryder and Borgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Yeah, who knows? That way.
There are no further signs of life.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Ever more to do.
Yes. Greetings. We shall.
That's a problem.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Was it great to change you? I'll flay you alive before you find the truth in the head.
End it quick!
Maybe I better go back over
here. Demon knew us. Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Sure.
Look, over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed facing me? Wait a minute.
Good job!
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of
Excuse me.
What tidings?
The spirits.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. We even unseen visitor.
They pass on.
No, don't bother moving, Nala. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this quest. You know, you're not nibbling on yourself, Nala. You're nibbling on my foot. And she don't care. Yeah, I got the Gate of Sorrows. Yeah, apparently it's her foot. She owns it now. Yeah, it's hers. Wait, do I not have that area yet? Three Marches is right there. Vanderfields. I think it's there. Alright. I'll just be patient, I guess. Go give him his present. Excuse me. He's got mail. Straight line. Straight line.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
If I say, good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus the eternity, or does some shade of the departed return?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Okay, why haven't I been able to woo him yet? Or start romancing him yet?
How thoughtful, Rook.
You're gonna be a difficult one, aren't you? Yeah, I noticed that. Usually the ones that we want to romance that is gonna be difficult. Ugh. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. I know, right? It must be so big. Alright, go get my last... I think this is my last companion.
Hey.
There she is.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Hey, someone's got an attitude.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's...
Oh, it's funny.
Plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead.
Nala?
Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlocks in. Eat shit. This is not your land. Get them now! Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
I mean, you've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tash, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do.
Just a second. I gotta see what my cat's doing. She just wanted attention.
Something stupid.
Like poke around in its lab?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and
Yeah,
grab
it's
anything
okay,
shiny.
but people.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
You have an attitude, Miss Thing.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting. Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Weird.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Yeah, real quick.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Alright, this boss of pains.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
Solicitude, lady.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. Now toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vinsima responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I swear to God, lady. Lose the tooth.
Vinsimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Do you know what we call them all children, baby?
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
What?
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
You know, I'm trying to do something. Do you care? There you go. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, right, left, back. So I'm guessing right, left. There we go. Aha! Down. Now. Oopsie.
I see the Untom have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More Antoms. You're not even supposed to be here! Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Untom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
I spy trouble ahead.
Come on!
We've done it.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Juto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala! Come on!
He's elderly. Give him time.
We've company.
Fun.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taj?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit,
That's
gold,
where she
some
went.
fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts.
She's yet another one from
This
Inquisition.
is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Great, now I got a spoiled child with me.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons? I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
He's back!
Lucanus,
He's in third place
you're
now.
back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Good to see you.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludrig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
The story, yeah. Let's see if there's anything to do. Let's try to see how she is.
spy trouble ahead.
Let's see.
Oh, maybe I can get that pain in the butt chest finally.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. The Ravani are... Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure
Okay, I beg
you,
your pardon.
a watcher always... But what do you mean by weird?
No.
Out from now! End them! Quickly! About...
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Let's see here. What is an evoker? I kind of like Deathcaller best. So let's see if there is a good build for that. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I know, right?
travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
If that's what you wish.
I hate this area. I'm trying to figure out how to reach this bus.
Death mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Death mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Yeah, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. I think that's the one I need help with. Close enough. Really? I don't want to open in the app. Okay, this is getting on my last damn nerves. It's not the one. I am not liking this area. There's a gate that blocks that. So I'm trying to figure out the gate. I guess I'll go to that one real quick. I don't understand this area.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom. Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Okay, there's the brazier puzzle. saying there's a specific way of doing this. Okay. One's right here, so I gotta go back. This one.
I'm on it.
Two is up here.
Gotcha. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Yeah. Okay. I saw that there was a festival in this generalized direction.
Tosh, you got this? I've got it.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
Killed. Just now. Someone. Yes.
Oh my god, I found
A
it.
death nearby, some
Okay.
ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Thank you. Unnecessarily difficult, in my opinion. Okay, I opened the door. That's nice. I believe I got open.
You ready to fight?
Maybe he's leading me somewhere? No. Let's go back to stairs. I saw some stairs. I'd be inclined to jump. Bonk. Yeah, that's not bad.
Got it.
You. And there's the chest.
Door's sealed, but
3 days, I'm feeling so close I can feel it.
those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Oh, fuck you and your freaking puzzles. Use my language. Okay, I got the statue one, I think. Okay, there's the I got that one. What is that one? Alright, I gotta go with this one. Okay, I gotta run, but I gotta get every. Oh, for love of Pete's sakes! Okay, I got inside here.
Hey, corpse guy.
It's Emmerich. Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe fire or poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes.
Huh.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
Okay, got that one. I think I've already done. Don't mind me, I'm lost. I don't mean to make you guys busy. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, there's the ladder. I would say when I'm sleeping, but that's even a no. Well, it's saying I'm missing a brazier by the looks of it. Because it's saying... Okay. I already did that one, I think. There's the room. Eating hot dogs for some reason. Yeah, the cheese-filled ones? I know, it's completely random.
Yes, Tosh?
You smell like a lot of stuff.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers.
Hey, I got that one.
It's nice. But also tree sap. Dust. And blood. Human.
Ah. I did visit the necropolis earlier to assist with a friend's embalming.
Ugh.
I'm missing a shield. I'm so confused. Well, not confused. Let's see. Yeah, I got that. That's the shield. That's the statues. I don't care about the statues, you trollop. They're obsessed with the statue puzzle. Let's try Warden Castle puzzle. Okay, I got that one. Second one was Spirit. So I got all of them but one. So the third one... Ignore the beeping, sorry. Okay, from the second one, so let's go up here. Same from the second lock. Right there. Head to the left. Really? Okay, from the second lever, players should head to the left exit and through the courtyard where the first body. Right there. Should be. Take the left door. Through the door on the...
Listen. Death Mage.
It's Emmerich, Tosh.
Did you leave papers on the table by my room?
Just some gazetteers on death magic. If you've time, they might dispel some misconceptions you have about necromancy.
Ugh, your gross dead people stuff?
If you've any questions...
Nope.
I think I did this wrong. Because I don't see a community. Okay, I understand adding puzzles to this game, but this is ridiculous. Excuse me. Okay, I need to go end up here. Excuse me. No. Yes? No. Hmm. Let's see if we can get maybe a YouTube video will help. Got the first flame. Oh, she's cuddling with my dinosaur. Cute. Okay, I think he's going to the second flame. Or the... Oh, no need. Nope, wrong way. Okay, he's going... Oops. I think he's heading to this one. Melted that. I got the green spirit. Let's go back to that. That's 2. I think I went through the wrong door. That's why I ran into a problem.
There's a fight ahead.
Hey, they have one of the Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the Crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Ooh, the chest right there. How do I get it? Hot.
Yep. Looks like we made a door.
Boom, boom. Whisk.
All right.
I didn't know those were timed. Oh, never mind. Already got it. I was gonna say, unless it wasn't timed, it's because it got closer. There we go.
Hear that? Door's open.
Question is, if I went ahead and got that, how do I get the chest? There. I think I gotta go up and around. Ow. Ladder? Climb up the ladder. Okay, I thought I was jumping.
What a lovely view.
Alright, let's go get that chest. Oh, wait, wrong way. I was going the right way, Edge. No, wrong. No. Oh. I took the wrong turn. There we go. Bonk. Now it should be a. It better be some good ass loot. For all that to get up. Okay, ring's good. Okay. Okay, I finally got those. Nine out of 25? Good lord. Yeah, at least I got those pain in the butts done. an awful lot for this area, in my opinion. So it's down. There's and there's a spell. Okay, so that's a little area. Let's try going.
Tash, about our previous conversations, I can't help but think you perceive something unsavory about the art of necromancy.
I don't want to know about your corpse touching.
There! Again! There's nothing a mole watcher takes more seriously than the sanctity of the dead.
So talk to them about it.
Well, perhaps I shall.
Hey, that didn't help. Yet another one that's tied to a companion quest. Plus, I can see what people mean on Facebook, though, about not liking her. Oops. I'll just go back to my... Sorry, baby. I was going to sleep. I'll just go back to my two favorite companion... Well, not favorites, but... the ones I like. Yeah, the ones I like better, thank you. I can't stand her. I don't know why someone would want to romance her. Nothing there. Story quest.
vulnerable.
This place is...
Here.
Foreboding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's
I don't know.
more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Thingy?
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If
The
we want
first
proof
warden
the
needs to get
Blight's
stick removed
changed,
from his ass.
then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
I need more samples. Where?
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to
now
learn
what?
what we're dealing
Second.
with.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Let's get back to this, shall we?
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Hello there.
My family is needy people. They won't leave me alone for 5 seconds. I am not needy. Oh, okie dokie. I am not here. I'm here. I think. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Damn near forgot what I was doing. Ugh. Okay, I know there's a champion here, because what I was reading on Google. There's a champion here I need for the crossroads.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
This thing smells bad.
All right,
kind of ominous.
Let's find those boil samples.
Ew.
Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. Huh.
Let me guess, I can't go in that door.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
What else is new? We just can't have anything interesting. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. Okay, let's try to get this done.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
This looks ominous. Go this way. Guessing I'm gonna have to try to... Can't get rid of it. Okay, enough with these puzzles. I swear to God. These statues up the butt. Okay. Let's... Sheltered blade. I know, they're obsessed with them. Yes, dear. I know what you meant. I just want to know how to do them. I don't need to know a guy to where they're. Sorry, this one faces the wall to the left. One middle one, so it faces the gap to the right. Gap to the right. And then rotate the statue closest to the gap, so it faces the side of the structure. Viola. Did that open the door? Was the thing I did that? go this way. For the love of God, people. Okay. I'm thinking I have to... I'm so confused. I didn't get that ladder. Ow. I'm assuming I'll have to come back. So I'll go do the quest real quick. First, I gotta fix my heart. I think she's bitchy but still in my party. Party of pretty boys. What do you want?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
I'm so hungry. Ooh, what do you want?
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Might as well live before you're dead.
Alright, I think I pretty much got over here down that I could.
There. That's our blight oil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any
Yeah.
study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
Yeah.
got the sample.
Mierda.
Let's continue our discussion.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Follow the stream. What? Happening. Won't stop growling like an angry bear.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
What's behind door number 1? Booty!
this is the cursed manor.
It plays the part well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. Look at this place. It's really still here. What was that?
There's another being within the manor's walls.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more? What lies below?
What lies? Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about
a cellar? The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
the cellar? Stay on guard.
Well, then I got an itch.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
Fine, I'm busy.
By fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. What?
this place isn't gonna be. It's gonna be difficult, but not terribly difficult. That's a plus. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Looks kind of easy to do. Okay. Dude, be seriously getting somebody, you're close.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yeah, but where? What's they make things so difficult? Yeah, I know, right? I get a, yeah. Grappling hook or something? Yeah, harpoon. There you go. Take stock of the area. There's 3 vertical, one along the north, one on the east, and one on the... What juice stop your plane? Bonk. At least the statue is cute. Alright, let's go back this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, just drop the remote. All kinds of problems. Alright. I think I can think of. Oh, okay, that works. Let's go do what this said. That's the gate. There. I hate you. One goes with the other, I bet you. On the north. I don't know what northwest is. There's pictures. Ah, the braziers turn on. I see. What about you? Yeah, that's what I thought. One goes with the other. Yeah. Okay, but how do I get the... I just had to open my big mouth now, didn't I? I know, right? Should've just kept my mouth shut. Jesus, Christmas cookies. YouTube. It's not what I clicked on anyway. I don't want YouTube. Okay. Apparently. Okay. There's that one. That don't help me, no, does it? It's right there. And I assume I moved that board right there. There's a ladder. Shall not be denied. Oh, I probably will. This is me we're talking about. And there's my dad. Alright. Now that migrate's over. Okay. Bonk. 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 What the fuck you do? I don't want to go down that way anyway. Well, I must properly use the spells. Skills me. Yeah. Bang, baby, bang. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't mean to go all the way over there, but okay. And I think that's a champion and oh no. Getting off of myself. Something with 4 legs is no puppy. Hi, honey. You won't be ignored? You won't? You don't say? What? Yes, and I'm ignoring this. I'm not happy with it. What, babe? I hear you. Oh yeah, you want to tell me more? Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. She's like, don't ignore me. Right? Daintily. Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna daintily walk. See, it's on the horizon. Nope, I can't swim. It's like real life. I don't know how to swim. In the bloody hell. Wait a minute. We're gonna go this way. Oh, come on, really? It's right there. It's literally right there. I hate the love relationship. Can't go over the house, I'll go through the house. Damn it. Deny me my booty. A chance not to be denied. Hey there, brother. So dramatic.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Oh, I gotta hear those.
Mm-hmm. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Ooh, yeah. Hey, big boy. A boo-boo.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Even spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Further. like that you don't have to have them in your party, though. For you to use their spells or whatever. It's very nice.
Here, but this is near the top of the list.
No, I'm back there. Well, let's go back there first.
Look, over there.
Aha! There he is. That big boy.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trapped Necropolis spirit. Last one.
I last, my comrade. We fought to mitigate.
He didn't like me touching his thing like.
Heart, burn the soul. Wherever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
You didn't tell me.
That's it. The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
No, I need him. Oh, that doesn't help. He's almost 40.
Only your gods will miss you. Better get this where it's needed.
That's stupid. You can't jump from a certain height or you die. Can't go that way because blood crap.
Please stop staring,
Yep.
Emmerich.
I guess.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional
Please stop staring.
shifts. Given recent events about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
Yep, I thought so. Oh yeah, I can go for two. Oh, that I can do. There's supposed to be a... Oh! Too far. Swamp road. Alrighty then. He's asleep, so I'm fine if you sneak.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus?
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
Oh yes, thank you. Where were we? You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus?
This'll open the way. Got it.
The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the Blight, get ready.
Solid hit! I need rest. Ah, nicely done.
We have company.
Well fought, Brooke. We've a fight ahead.
Another another of those Fen Harel altars. This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rook, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Well, yes, I am.
Targets ahead.
Signs of a family that disappeared. They knew the Blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Is he mad about the oils, or just mad in general?
We need to stop it.
It's clear!
Down. And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine. Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
Please, go on. You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venetor, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a
Hey, maybe I shouldn't put those two together. No, they're bickering like a married couple.
What happened, happened.
Yeah? You're here to help?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
don't like you.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You
No.
tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control
Let
blight,
me
and we'd sense
punch
if one
him.
had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight
Do
has
we?
increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
I don't like you.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Yes. I shall flick his armor. Oh, I got it.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but
We
you
can
have
give you
us.
the order.
We'll
Wait.
keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
If we learn the gods' plans, you will too. Wait.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a...
You're wearing a dress. at all.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Wow, fuck me.
When they're alive. And they're
I'll fall backward.
But you're safely lost to riches, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
No one ever said he's good level fucking 40. Alright, I'll poke you in the butt, I don't care. Oh, wait. My God. My loot.
Say the word. Ready and willing.
If I have to make you.
There. It's over.
Spy.
Glad it was on easy.
Did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Imagine that not on easy.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Hearing voices in my head, but okay. They got all of it.
A possessed dragon.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have ever more to do.
Yes. There is much to be done. We shall.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff.
I
Talk
don't
to
like
Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Oh, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when. Can't do this without a wisp.
Another hellbound.
between the facing gods.
Yeah. I'm blind! Yeah, I know, right? God.
Dweller, it is
Yeah.
whole, restored.
Yeah. Can I play with you now?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
You heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot
I
say.
cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also
Ouch.
that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it.
So whoever made it was a boob.
Okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
I cannot say.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
I cannot say.
Archive, tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the
For
oppressive...
the love of shame, I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You'd never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat. Good taste.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathis.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Why do you want me over here? Okay, everyone talk. Okay. Let's try... I really don't want two magic people, because that seems to be causing an issue. Um. Save.
Of course. See that? Bad guys. Nice, Rook. Got him good, Emmerich. You don't burn the dead? You just store them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays at the Grand Acropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
There was a girl in my village who put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people?
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
No, what are you doing?
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Oh.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
What?
Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Ring it. Yes.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
No, damn it. I have to redo that. I thought it was having me talk to him, not... Yeah, it's not here.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto.
little
Their
bit.
last heir met his match
I
against
had to
a
redo
Highland
this. I picked the
ravager.
wrong
Death by
conversation
dragon?
option.
I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied
We had the same
metaphysics.
thought process.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Okay.
Come. The next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Yeah, try this again. There it is.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
You left me an open man. Excuse me. Eh.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Good.
They attack from a distance!
I can't when I'm being bothered. I see you. What? Wait a whistle.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, there it is. I know. I'm talking about something.
Can you get this, Em? I think this wisp wants something. Let's try this again. For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Okay, guys. This is where I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna watch Bones till the hubby gets home and see what he's doing. And we will go from there. Thank you. I enjoyed you watching.